Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure we are good. And it appears that we are. Awesome! Okay. Oh, my face is too bright. Bring that down. My goodness. Sorry, everybody. Bring it down another notch. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. But let's go ahead and get moving. Welcome back to Neo 3. Let me know if my voice is coming in clear, and if I have to adjust anything, just let me know. Time to continue on. The Hamamatsu incident. So, something happened a little bit before we got started. I got my hands on a switchglaive. You have acquired a weapon of a new type. The following weapon type has been added to acquire martial arts, ninjutsu, and customized martial arts ninjutsu. Ninjutsu. I said ninjutsu. Switchglaives. Ninjutsu. Switchglaives. So now, I have access to basically a switchglaive, which also functions as a glaive and can turn into a scythe. Though I got this from fighting revenants. And I'm trying to get my hands on a revenant that happens to have some, gauntlets, because I really want to main gauntlets. And this one has a kusarigama. I want one that happens to have gauntlets. I want one that has gauntlets. And there was one on that roof that I killed. So I wonder if I rest at the shrine, can I get one to appear that has gauntlets on them? That's what I'm actually hoping for. There's another right there. Yo, Fazan! Still on the One Piece journey on Kuma's backstory. Nice. Nice. Now, just in case, let's not talk too much about One Piece in a stream that's not centered on One Piece, because you never know how far people are in the manga, and some people are strictly anime only. So, just please be careful. Got myself another Gaki core. So anti-paralytic needle, yokai water pot, Mino Gachika Ujika. I was looking at Mino and then I saw Gaki and I was thinking Mino Gachi Katana, but it's Mino Uchi Katana. An elixir, Gaki soul core, dual swords, and Kusarigama. It's good for me to fight these revenants though. Good for me to fight these revenants because they give me glory that I can use. The direction of the revenant's malice has been marked on the map. Right, I forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot that after a certain amount of revenants I kill, all the revenants I kill will coalesce into one being that is like a super revenant. Oh, wow, level 1. No, let's make sure we're having some good stuff on my guy. $28, $25. This is still just level 1 though, so I probably shouldn't be wearing level 1 stuff to begin with. And you guys really can't. Hold on. Let me move more in front of my microphone so you guys can actually see my mouth instead of it being blocked. I gotta adjust this again. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay, we're good. Good. You guys can see me a whole lot better. Okay. Telling me once again that the Revenant's malice is starting to appear. Let me see. A drop of hope. All right, I forgot about the side missions. I completely forgot about the side missions we had we had going on. It's pointing me in the direction of where I need to go in order to face this malice, though. Aha! And we got another Kodama! Hooray! Kodama Merit. Tenryu River. Gone up just a little bit. No new level, but still. I should have paid attention to my health because I got way too into the fight to really pay attention. So that's on me. Death. Soul cores. When you die, you will lose all unpurified soul cores along with your absorb Amrita. However, if you die while accompanied by a guardian spirit, the soul cores can be retrieved along with the Amrita by touching your grave. When you die, you will not lose soul cores that have already been purified at a shrine. So we need to make our way back over there. I'm glad there's a back way. Dude tried to get me with a donkey kick. I thought I could get him. I thought I could get him, but no. I got overzealous. I thought maybe I could be good at dodging, but no. I need them fresh ninja skills. Hold on. Please tell me one of you guys got gauntlets. Nope. Katanas again. There's just something about perfect dodging that is just amazing. Yo, CDs, it's good to see you. We are messing with Neo 3. We're in full swing right now. And Kitty, it's good to see you as well. Yeah, I get it. Getting caught up in like daylight savings and time changes, it do be messing with you, trust me, I know. I didn't mean to. I did not give you permission to touch. Yes! Shuriken for the win!
How dare you do this to my village? Curse you! Damn you all to hell!
So we got a dirty key. I don't know what the dirty key goes to. I know us 90s babies are so relieved Tubi is playing some of the greatest cartoons. Yes! You have no idea how happy I was to hear that Tubi was taking all the shows that HBO Max decided, you know what, we don't want them anymore. And they put it up there for everyone to enjoy. I am so incredibly grateful for Tubi for doing that. I heard creepy laughing. From somewhere. Big old dummy done made your head big. I'm really hoping that one of these bodies that I see, maybe a Revenant will drop it, or maybe one of these enemies will drop it. I hope they drop me gauntlets so I can start maining those. So I can start to ingrain it in my mind how to fight with them. Katanas and whatnot are good, but I want the hands. I want to lay hands. A jump button really has changed the Neo series. We cannot go back to like OG Neo where we couldn't jump at all and all we had was a dodge. We can't go back. Oh, I was trying to take the head off. Let's see. Also, Kitty and CDs, I got my hands on a switchglaive, which is essentially like a big old scythe. And I don't think I can use it with my ninja. Better longbow. Ooh, better gauntlets. Let's go. Look at him. Look at him. Acting like... I'm trying to remember. I think I did it. I think I did a change the setting where if I wanted to counter but stay in the form I was in, I gotta remember if I made that settings, because I believe that's something I did for the demo that I want to make sure that I change. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Style shift and burst break separation. So if I want to do like the burst break, this was the setting that I actually changed because longevity-wise, I don't want to, you know, counter an enemy but change states if I want to keep fighting in the state I was in. So I believe I had this setting on to make it so that I can counter enemies, but still, if I wanted to continue the ninja play style, then I would stay in that. So I need this. I'm actually glad I did this now rather than later, so that there wouldn't be any confusion later on. Because this will counter, but I can stay in this style, but holding it will change it. That's actually a very good quality of life change that I pretty sure will help me out as I continue. Now, you guys always ask me how I am. How are you guys? You guys all right? Aside from Kitty, who really needs some rest. Can't function today. I get it. I get it. You chilling today? Nice. Nice. Also, CDs, you said you was watching Batman the Animated Series? Okay. You're watching Peak. I see you. Watching Peak. You want a nap but don't want a nap? Ah, I see. Okay, Tokaido still has some things I need to discover that's over here somewhere. 6 Jizo. Oh, snap! Oh, there's a whole enemy base down there. Oh, we have so much more to discover. We have so much more to discover. Not Jizu, but Jizo. 6 Jizo. Katanas. When am I gonna run across somebody with some gauntlets? I want to run the hands. This stuff is working for me right now, but I want to run hands. Oh! Did I not? I didn't. I didn't fill up on health. I didn't fill up on health. That is my fault, my error. you look good. You look tense and paranoid. Who, me? Got a spear, dual katanas, and an odachi. Decapitation! Okay, been over here. We've been over here before. Oh, wait. Let's see. Nah. Odachi. Sword. Not what I need, though. Not what I need, though. Because now I have Switchglaive unlocked, but I'm missing the gauntlets. There's still gear that I'm missing spots for. And I got ninja points. And the beauty of it is, if I invest anything into a weapon that I'm not going to be using, I can take those points out and put them into something else. Reset martial arts and ninjutsu. You can reset all learned martial arts and ninjutsu to reacquire your points. Points can be reused after they have been reacquired. Resetting all samurai or ninja style categories will return all samurai and ninja points allocated to each respective style. Resetting only the currently displayed categories will return only the points allotted to those categories. So if I choose, I can just take it all back. So since we're just using... Ooh! Skyrift, getting close with the enemy and slash them through the air while airborne. Oh, just... Okay, that's interesting. But do I have one where I can just basically counter? Like maybe something I can do to repel them, maybe? Leaf Glide. Evade an opponent's attack by maneuvering over the enemy. Increases attack when successful. That could be something. That could be something. Oh, wait. Way of the Ninja Novice? Okay, so I have to go to ninja training to unlock the ability to parry an enemy with a sword, which is what I need, so that way I can use it. Skill trees, oh, they caught your attention? You already know, they caught my attention when I saw this during the demo. Also, speaking of demos and betas, guess who got accepted to be part of the closed beta of Endless Ragnarok of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? This guy! So, obviously, I am massively excited to mess with the Endless Ragnarok closed beta. Now, they didn't say that I couldn't say anything about me being accepted, and it doesn't look like I need to sign an NDA to not disclose anything about it, so more than likely I'll be able to record some footage and show it to you guys. But yeah, skill trees are my Achilles heel. Every single time. Every time. So yeah, I gotta complete the Way of the Ninja Novice in order to unlock Haze for the ninja style, and then get to Haze 2 so I can do a counterattack after a successful Haze. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'm grateful I've been selected to take part. Your boy's getting up there. People starting to recognize my name. But it is a blessing and I'm thankful. Wait a minute, did he just... Hold on. Kurama sword dance. I was about to say, wait, did he just coat his sword? Did he just pick up his sword with his feet and then kick it? No, it was just him kicking. Kurama sword dance wind. Cloak your weapon in wind and unleash a rapid flurry of slashes and kicks upon your enemy. Yeah, I had to do a double take. These are some very sick skills that they have. Some of them I don't even know. Some of them I don't even know. I can't wait to learn more. But let's see here. I need something good, though. I need something good. I can't get parry yet. I need parry. I need parry. So we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something for, you know, combat. I don't need to worry about, like, caltrops and traps. Being able to jump over an enemy head is such a ninja thing to do. First, it was game science in that little shirt. Dude, I didn't know that it wasn't for a guy. Alright, I just thought it was a short shirt. I thought it was a short shirt. That's what I thought it was. I ain't know. Gunpowder bomb, pinwheel shuriken. Ooh, throw a pinwheel shuriken that damages enemies and returns to your hand after being thrown. More powerful than a normal shuriken and ideal for hitting multiple enemies. Additional inputs after the pinwheel shuriken has returned to your hand allows for up to 2 extra throws that will not expend additional uses. Ooh, that's cool. Had you rolling, huh? Well, I'm glad to be a source of entertainment for all of y'all. Sword-wise, I think I'm gonna save my ninja points until I do Way of the Ninja Novice, so that way I can actually unlock a parry.
There's nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet find some food there.
Alright. Insatiable hunger. Head to the ferry. The man found dead on the village outskirts seems to have been leading his starving family towards the ferry. I should retrace his path. Ooh! Ninja locks! At least the Revenant was nice enough to bow to me. Before it killed me. But this also means my stuff is right next to that gang of human enemies again, so I'm gonna have to grab that again. Also, you see the way that I'm running right now? The way I remember from the demo that once I beat this stage's boss, I unlocked the ability to do a super ninja run. Whoa. Is it a Naruto run? Full on when what is a super ninja run? Well, I call it the super ninja run, but it's literally a boosted and upgraded version of basically this dash. I believe once I beat this boss, it unlocks the ability for me to run even faster where my guy's hands are fully behind his back and he's crouched low and he's in a full-on ninja sprint, arms behind his back and everything. Think Madara when he started to fight all of those other ninja during the Fourth Great Ninja War. Just running full tilt. So, you see how I'm running here. Hold on, let me sheath my sword. Let me wipe the blood off. I love that animation. But you see how I'm running here? and I'm running as if my guy is just in a perpetual dab. With the super boosted run, like the super run, the upgraded version of this sprint, his hands are just fully behind his back. You'll see it once I get past this boss. If I can wrest control from trying to explore this entire map, because this sort of thing is also my Achilles heel, putting skill trees and a wide open space for me to explore. Those are my two Achilles heels when it comes to video games. Not every game is like that. That needs to fit my criteria for games that I actually like, but it tends to be what I really like. So, once I get back to the main path of everything... Oh, he's just off walking on his own. He just left. He's just left. He's just going off on his own. I thought he would just go back to his original standing position. Let's see what happens if he encounters the yokai. Will they attack him? Nope. It looks like he's got a set path. The fact that he can't see me as I walk in front of him is astounding to his own peripheral vision. Fire style, fireball jutsu! Yep, dead. Okay, so the mission has to take us back over here again. Good thing I cleared out that base. Okay, sword. I really be hoping that I can find a revenant that I can kill so I can get their gear. Little Sasuke fireball jutsu. That's not even a fireball. It's like a fire marble. It's small, but the explosion looks quite nice. But also, I'm glad I cleared out this base of enemies.
Where the hell's the boss? The food stores are gone!
Okay, I'm trying to remember my progress. I'm trying to remember what I did from playing the demo. Trying to remember everything. Okay, there's an elixir. Got the Kodama. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Taro, I'm sorry. I can't go on no longer. I saw a house in the forest. Head for it, please.
Completing these side missions are essential because they give me plenty of stuff. I remember you. Whew, you sure is ugly. Nasty, crusty feet. Look at them ankles. It has never seen cocoa butter at all. Look at the cracks in the feet. Look, this thing has never heard of aloe vera. No, I don't need no lotion when I get out the shower. I'm not going to lotion up at all. I'm just going to allow my feet to be ashy when I get out of the shower. I'm not gonna put no lotion on, no cocoa butter, no, what is it? No aloe vera, nothing. Like, look at the cracks in the feet, though. This is something where you have to submerge that person's foot in oil. This is way beyond just simply going, oh, we're just gonna put some lotion on and then just leave it like that. I bet he walked on fire and hit coals. Nah, that is not burnt feet. That is, I can rub this person's feet together quickly enough. It will cause sparks and allow us to have a campfire out in the woods. You rub this person's foot on anything metal, it will sharpen the metal. You want to light a match? Hold this person's foot up and then just run whatever you're trying to light on fire against it. This is literally organic flint, where all you need to do is just rub it against something and it will produce sparks. You hit it with the pickaxe, it's going to cause sparks. You run some metal on it, it's going to cut into the metal and sharpen it. I'm saying he can't feel it with them crusty feet. Bruh, look at the toenails. We had this discussion when I was looking at Sabretooth in Marvel Midnight Suns, where I couldn't for the life of me think of how can characters who have extra long toenails even walk? How can you walk without your toenails just cutting across the ground going while you're walking? How can you even walk when they're dragging? You can't bend your feet like a normal person because your toenails is curving over. You can't wear no shoes because your toenails is too long. I don't understand how characters with long toenails be acting like, oh, ain't nothing wrong with my feet. I'm just walking normally like this. All it takes is for you to walk the wrong way, to hit the wrong thing, to pick up your feet and drag them, for you to reconsider having sharp toenails in the first place. I don't understand it. Now, I know this thing's a monster. I know it's a monster, but it's still nasty. Did you say sharpen the metal? You know how people will sharpen knives on like a sharpener, like a piece of metal, like they have it indented and then they can just slide the knife in between it to sharpen it and keep it sharp so that it doesn't dull. All you got to do is just put that in the creases of his foot, and that's how you sharpen a knife. Just in the creases. Look at the cracks. There's enough divots. There's enough spaces on his foot where you can sharpen multiple knives. Disgusting. Now, let's get to the jaundice he's got on the back of his heel. Oh, I'm roasting him today. Look at that. Do you realize how much compacted dirt you need to have for crystals to grow off of you? Wash? What is this word? Soap? What is this nonsense? Lotion? What is this heresy? This dude don't know what bathing good knows. He don't sleep, them red eyes surpass Renegon, clear eyes won't work. Clear eyes that you clearly don't know how to use. This man, this creature has sat in front of a computer screen, has not blinked, and said, nah, I'm good. I'll be all right. Don't you feel like blinking? I might miss something if I blink. Literally, that's literally what his eyes look like. I don't want to miss anything, so I'm just going to keep my eyes open forever. What? Just burning out your retinas. That's the reason why it's so veiny. He don't ever blink at all. That's how you get redness of the eyes. 1, staring at a computer screen for too long or a TV screen for too long. 2, not blinking. 3, allergies. And I know this joker ain't got no allergies. Just disrespecting with his mere existence. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that foot. How do you walk?
You've only yourself to blame. You should have kept your grubby hands.
Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna get that back ankle. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. With your crusty ankles just walking, being all nasty.
Starving. While you were keeping it all for yourself. Damn you. Damn you!
Ah, so he turned into a monster because he thought that the mom and dad were keeping stuff to themselves. You gonna need goggles, man. You need goggles if you're gonna slash the crust off his ankles. I know, it's like cutting into a piece of wood or mowing the lawn without wearing goggles. You run the risk of something flying out and hitting you in the eye. I know it's risky. I know it's risky, but my guy's built different, so I ain't got to worry about it too much.
Taro, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting his soul to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
Completed insatiable hunger. Oh, that wasn't a ninja lock, that was a samurai lock. Okay. I'm fine with getting some samurai locks. Now that I remember, I did the demo in 2 parts simply because this game is just that big. Spirit Vein, compatible Guardian Spirit required. Now it's pointing me in this direction. I feel if I kill a Revenant somewhere over there, it'll give me a rough idea of where the Revenant, the Super Revenant, is supposed to be. I know it has an actual name, the Malice Revenant. It'll let me know where it is if I kill a Revenant over there. Oh, we got some Jizo statues and a crucible. Awesome. Oh, so you just gonna spoil that I'm here, huh? Yo, Hybrid, good to see you. We're back with more Neo, and we making some good progress, my brother. Get out in front of these statues. They mine. Jizo merit. 6 Jizo. Praying at the 6 Jizo will earn you Jizo merit. Jizo blessings can be earned depending on your Jizo merit and are available for selection at shrines. We'll check that out once we get to one, because I am ready to level up right now, too. So I see that crucible right there. And apparently a shrine has been registered. Ah! Perfect. Woo! Alright, let's go to our Jizo blessings. Haha! Jizo merit can be spent at the Jizo blessings menu to acquire different buffs for use while battling in the crucible. Spent merit can be redistributed any number of times. Jizo merit can be acquired by praying at the 6 Jizo in each region. So let's see, life corrosion recovery, melee damaging crucible, that has to go up. That has to go up. Even if it's minuscule, more damage inside of the crucible will help. And a Kodama blessing. Increase damage dealt after I get some heals. And we're gonna level up, because my health needs to come up. It's been so long since I played the demo, I don't necessarily remember every single thing that's up here. So, my bad if I don't. It's almost as if I'm playing this game fresh again. Oh, enemy base. Cool.
What?
2 of 11.
Who's that?
Alright, let me double check and see if I have a good enough weapon to fight all these things. And I say things as if they're not human, my bad. So this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. Alright, so the only enemies that are left should be the ones that are around the campfire. So that guy there, that guy there. And I believe there's one, yeah, there's one on the far side.
An eye for an eye!
Woo!
You won't leave here alive!
You won't leave here alive. What was that?
Damn it all! This isn't how...
What was that? I couldn't hear you over you dying. Bloody iron key. We're getting a lot of stuff. Please be some gauntlets. Ooh, secret skills text. Panacea Cure Fast. Secret skill text. Secret arts.
Those reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods.
Okay, now it's marking all exploration spots. So we have another base that's over here. We have a Chichiko that's over here. We have a lesser crucible right there. We have a 6 Jizo statue over there. And another side mission that's over there. Hehe. Alright, the malice ought to point me right where I need to go. So it's moving closer and closer over here in this direction. See, this game is the right mix of skill tree, the requirement for skill, and open world exploration that doesn't seem like it's being overdone. Samurai Lock. Thank you, Chichiko. Transformed Art. Heaven Flash Lightning unlocked. Nice. And we got another shrine. I'm remembering so much of this place now. Panacea Cure Fast. Acquired skills can be activated via skill management in the shrine menu. Try activating one now. Alright, acquired skills can be activated via the skill management option in the shrine menu. I do not remember... Oh wait, I do remember this. Option in the shrine menu as long as their cost is within your skill capacity. There are 3 types of skills: Samurai, Ninja, and Common. Each type of skill's capacity can be increased by finding the relevant text or memorandum. Texts and memorandums can be acquired by trading with the merchant or as exploration level rewards. Skills can be reviewed via the status option in the main menu. So, with Panacea Cure Fast, I can have 15% more life restored by elixirs. I think that is going to be perfect. The learned skill has been activated and is now capable of being used. Excellent. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, now I remember. I completely forgot that I could have, like, passive skills activated, too. I can't target you, so you don't appear to be evil.
We expect Takeda to invade at any moment, so the gate is closed.
Alright, so now you're telling me that I just can't go through there. Okay. Because in the demo itself, you were capable of getting past this gate by jumping at the top of that area up there, getting on the roof, like jumping atop it, and then just getting past the guy, getting past this state and jumping over it, and that's what allowed people to explore outside of the demo's map. Warrior's Text. Praying at a shrine will increase skill capacity. Yes! Oh, y'all pushing the right buttons with me. Y'all pushing some right buttons. No way to get up there, though. You'll have to pardon me if I get really excited about this sort of stuff. This is the sort of stuff I really like. We need to make it to a lesser crucible so I can at least showcase some of this. Text used, skill capacity increased from 10 to 11. Good.
Those damned thieves! I made it this far, only for the medicine to be stolen!
No, the loot. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't drop. Kappa shell, longbow. Y'all really don't believe in giving a brother the gauntlets that he wants, do you? Sharp stinger. Ah, there it is. That's where the Revenant is. And I have enough where I can level up, but... Oh, there's a lot of people who died to this thing around here. And none of them have gauntlets. How dare you? No wonder you died. If you had gauntlets, you would have killed him. Blood Edge Demon Grave. The malice of all revenants defeated thus far is gathering. Okay, he's strong. Okay. He's strong. It felt like I wasn't really doing much of anything to him. Blood Edge Demon. The malice held by all revenants defeated thus far has gathered and taken form as one hulking revenant yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you'll obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. The Blood Edge Demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. It's been an hour. I want that loot. I kind of want the loot. I'm just looking at the playback and my face is all like, That's Kaido's move! That's literally Kaido's demolition gust from One Piece. I knew that was gonna happen because I was using a weapon that I didn't put any points into. But that move where he just spins in a tornado and throws out blades, that's Kaido's demolition gust. Key pulse. Performing a key pulse after an attack will recover a portion of the key used. Good to know after I just died a couple times. Yes, I call upon you, someone who looks like Hatsune Miku. Your job is to draw aggro. Relax there, buddy. No, 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 no. Relax, man. Okay. I will say this, though. Him being focused on me is because he knows the biggest threat is me. Wait, are those nunchucks? Does bro have The bro have nunchucks? Dude's got nunchucks! Hold on, I'm just now looking at the weapon he has! Nunchucks? Or is that like a sectional staff? No, that looks like a spear. That looks like a spear. That doesn't look like nunchucks. I was about to say, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? I was about to get nervous. This is the reason why I need to do Way of the Ninja so I can actually counter him. I really need to do those Way of the Ninja stuff. And I'm using up all my Ojiko cups just calling in help where I keep dying. It's like running out of rune arcs. Yeah, it's a sectional staff. Think Amane from Sakamoto Days. And I can't call in another, it's only one or the other. Unless I call in friends to help. Goodness gracious! This Revenant is strong. Like, this Revenant is really strong. I wonder if it keeps getting stronger the more Revenants I actually keep killing. I'm so glad Neo doesn't work like if you get hit, you start to lose some of your stuff. Because I think the Surge did that. The Surge and the Surge 2 made it so that if you got hit while you lost your stuff, it would actually start to take it away from you. And you were actually put on a timer. That Joker's tough. I know when I fought this thing the last time, I kind of cheesed it and had him run off of the edge of a lake. That's how I won. That's how I won. But it is clear I am lacking in strength. It is very clear. Alright, so that's where the Revenant is. It's right here. I need to go to some of these crucibles, because my goodness. Ow. 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 Oh, ow. And we haven't even made it into the inner sanctum yet, like the inner area where I'm supposed to be heading. Hold on, let me grab all this stuff first. New special effects for the following Guardian Spirits. Hold on, Crucible Spike destroyed, maximum Spirit Force increased by 3.0, Guardian Spirit also strengthened. Okay. So it just told me, hold on, it just told me that I had some increases. Hold on, let me look at that again. New special effects for the following Guardian Spirits has been unlocked for Kusanagi. And Crucible Spike destroyed, maximum Spirit Force increased by 3.0, Guardian Spirit also strengthened. Okay. Also got some stuff building in Warframe because I finally got my hands on the Wolf Sledgehammer after such a very long period of time. Alright, so this lesser Crucible Spike, that's been taken care of. We got a lesser Crucible that's literally right there. Let's see to this Crucible. I'm not ready for the Revenant yet. I'm clearly not ready. Life Corrosion. Taking damage from enemies in the Crucible or lesser Crucibles will reduce your maximum life. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and recovering your grave after reviving will restore part of your lost maximum life. By praying at the 6 Jizo in each region and obtaining Jizo blessings from shrines or Bodhisattva statues, you can also reduce life corrosion. Umibozu! Ninjutsu! Defeated 10 enemies with ninjutsu.
Very well. I shall lend you my power.
Guardian Spirit Skills. Use Spirit Force to activate a Guardian Spirit skill. Spirit Force is gained by landing attacks on enemies. The Guardian Spirit skill icon on the left of your Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate your Guardian Spirit skill or not. Landing Guardian Spirit skills is a good way to deplete your yokai's maximum ki. I I was careless because I forgot the buttons I need to hit in order to use my Guardian Spirit skills. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit the B. Nice, we got a skeleton warrior core. Lesser Crucible Cleanser. Crucible Spike destroyed. Spirit Force increased by 3.0. Guardian Spirit also strengthened. And Explorer. Raise your exploration level to 4 in any area. We got multiple stuff. Hold on, let me look at that again. Let me look at that again. Let me see if it'll bring it up. Oh, good lord, I got a lot of trophies. I got a lot of trophies to get through. Let me see. Ah, there it is. Purified a lesser crucible for the first time. And we have destroying crucible spikes. Destroying a crucible spike. Yo, Zakaruga, I see that my brother is playing Peak. Yes, I am! And we just defeated our first lesser crucible. Zakaruga, my history with the Nioh series goes back as far as the first Nioh game, and I enjoyed every single one of them. The first one was fantastic, the second one was absolutely fantastic times 10, and this one is already showing me that my time with Nioh is going to go on for quite a while. And I'm grateful to be alive to play it. But here's the thing, my goal for the weapon type I am going to main is the cestus, the gauntlets. Because I just want to be straight hands, just straight hands. Swords, that's nice. Hammers, big weapons, switchglaives, sectional staff, tonfas, spears, odachis, dual blades, all of that. That's all well and good. Nothing wrong with it. But I just want to be straight hands with the gauntlets. And I have yet to have that actually drop for me. Once it does, that is going to be my main weapon going forward. Destroying a crucible spike will provide the following benefits. Your spirit force cap increases, your guardian spirit skills attack increases, and their special effects activate relative to the number of destroyed crucible spikes. In the case of a lesser crucible, the following benefits may also activate. The amount of Amrita floating around the lesser crucible may increase. New spirit veins may be unlocked. Dude, this is the best one, that's all I'm gonna say. That's what I've been hearing. Mind you, Nioh 2 was already fantastic. It was already, critically acclaimed and greatly appreciated as a video game, and its DLC as well. But now I'm hearing saying like, oh, this is better than both Nioh 2, this is better than Nioh 2, so that has my attention, so I'm extremely excited. I have been trying to fight the Revenant, like the Malice Revenant, and I have yet to beat it because that dude is tough. But I'm enjoying my time all the same. Getting stronger, unlocking new stuff, hoping that I come across maybe a Red Revenant that has the gauntlets I'm looking for. Ninja locks! There we go. Before I can unlock the ability to parry for the ninja, I need to do Way of the Ninja Novice.
What?
The game got better each sequel, and 3 definitely proves that. Dude, you're gonna get lost in this. That's what I want. That's what I want. Borderlands is gonna keep me occupied for a very long time because the first story DLC is dropping this month, along with Cash, who I've been looking forward to ever since they announced him, and Neo 3 is gonna keep me occupied for a long time as well. These are the type of games that I go after. Games that can keep me going for a while, because Neo 2, I poured so many hours into Neo 2. So many. And even more when we got the PS5 upgrade version as well. This game is a Neo playground. Don't say such dangerous words to me. Don't say such dangerous words to me. That's all it takes. That's all it takes for me to get immersed in a game. Inwardly, he's thinking, I cannot believe this little ninja just dodged my attack. Surely it's a fluke. Surely it's not possible. I'm not doing anything to make him not move. I'm just taking advantage of the situation for an inner monologue. Surely he cannot be that skilled. This spear has allowed me to see over 150 battles without a problem. Every foe that has faced this spear has never been able to dodge it, yet this one has. How skillful you are. I love the fact that being a ninja means that you deal even more damage. Black Bamboo Kusarigama. I love the Kusarigama, though. I know I've been using the sword a lot, but I feel the Kusa... This is a manga panel. It really is. I just dodged him, and he just stared me down. And you know how Baki has people who have inner monologues that go on for minutes on end while they're in the middle of a fight? This was literally a Baki inner monologue moment.
What?
I try to be cocky. See, here's the reason why I'm glad I'm doing this as a stream series, because, and I say this all the time, this affords me the freedom to just basically do whatever I want during each session. Okay, so, since we have reached the maximum, Ninja's Memorandum. Oh, cool. So now we have all the collectibles, including the Kodama. See? See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. In the previous Neo games, you needed a specific piece of gear in order to tell where the Kodama were on the map. But if you just increase your exploration level of a region or the spaces you're going into, it will literally show you where they all are. It'll show you where they all are, and you ain't got to worry about it. Oh, right. My phone was charging. I need to grab it. Give me a sec. I'm happy. There's so many things happening this month. The next major update for Warframe is dropping this month as well. The next major update and the first story DLC for Borderlands is happening. I'm playing through Neo 3 right now. I'm going through reading the Whole Cake Island volumes. It's just like there's so much for me to do in this month that I am just incredibly grateful for that I get to partake in right now. I am just that happy. But looking at this, we got display collectibles, luck increase, and ninja's memorandum. So once we go to a shrine, that should increase our skill capacity. Joker thought he was slick. Oh, another shrine. And it's at the Hamamatsu post. Oh, we're getting deeper into the territory now. Two soul cores purified. And yeah, cures corrosion while I'm recovering life. So I probably should have put some points into that first. But this will definitely be helpful. Now, it said I had a... Pray at a shrine or bodhisattva statue with 4. Ah, I see. Pray at a statue or bodhisattva statue with 4. Pray at a shrine or bodhisattva statue with 4 in your possession to increase your ninja skill capacity by 1. So I need 4 of these just to increase it by 1. Got it. Okay. But yeah, Zakaruga, I know for a fact I'm going to get lost in the sauce that is this game, and I'm looking forward to it. Now, before I do anything else, Tenryu River has reached 4. I need to reach 4 with this location, and there are things I can do to do that, such as the enemy base and the lesser crucibles. So we are going to go back to the Forest of Souls and make our way down to that lower half so we can increase our exploration higher. So that way I can just start to pick up all the extra stuff.
No need to be scared. Whoa. It's gone.
Huh? This dude just judgment cut me. Y'all saw that, right? He just drew his sword, dashed past me, and I got hit a whole bunch. Huh? That's a judgment cut. I am sorry. I'm sorry. This dude has like super cuts. That is like a Zatoichi move. Oh, I hope I can learn that move. I was careful. I thought if I was just patient. I thought if I was just patient. And I was careful. Yeah! I thought if I was just patient and careful, I would have been able to just... Oh... I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. It's just like, ooh, I get so close. There's a difference from being, you know, lamenting because an enemy is cheap and lamenting because you messed up. I messed up. One thing I like about Neo is getting defeated by a boss, the frustration. Yeah, it's the frustration, but it's a frustration that's fine because the fault does not lie with the game being cheap or making cheap enemies or enemies that just ignore the parameters of what they're built for and that just feels like, oh, it doesn't matter what I do, I'm just gonna die anyway. It's more like, no, there are openings. There are ways for you to counter what this enemy is doing. I currently don't have access to the parry for the ninja sword of my ninja style. Well, just for the sword in general. I mean, I have it. I have it with my... Hold on. That's an Odachi. I have it... No, that's still an Odachi. I had it with the mantra, but I don't have the counterattack. That's the thing, I don't have the counterattack. I have haze. And I have haze... Oh, I do have haze. Maybe I need to make this the segment where I get good at using haze for my samurai style. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. There it is. See, here's the thing, though. Here's the other thing, though. I'm so used to the previous Neo games telling me that if I hit hold L1 to guard and then hit square, that's when I counter. Here in Neo 3, I need to press back and triangle, like with the left stick and then triangle in order to do that parry. So that takes a little getting used to. But seeing as how his moves are easily telegraphed, all I have to do is just I need to get good at anticipating his strikes so I can counter them with haze, because that's how I'm going to succeed in this. Should I die again, this will be my opportunity to take the boys outside. There's no way it's going to allow me to backstab him. Didn't even pay attention to how often I got hit. At least he's courteous enough to bow to me after beating me. At least he doesn't point at me like a whole bunch of PvP players from Elden Ring do. Right, I did say I was about to take the boys outside. Hold on. One more attempt, and then I'll take them out. Because this is around the time they go out anyway. That daylight savings messed up a whole bunch of people, I'm telling you. Didn't mess up the dogs, though. They can double jump too? See, I'm trying. I thought you was practicing the counter. Yeah, I'm trying to practice it. On him. Cause I got it. That's it right there. I'm trying to get it down. Yeah, I know I got it. I want to grab my stuff though. Wait a minute. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go back to the shrine because that's a safe place. No one walks up and down this road. And I'm gonna take the boys outside. Sit tight, everybody. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. I thank you for your patience. Okay, boys have been taken care of. Now, to fight this shadow dude. It would be sick if after beating him, I unlock his skill that lets me judgment cut enemies, because that would be absolutely fantastic. I really hope that's the case. Yeah, Green Shadow's Blade. Woo! Swift step heavy. Ooh, I need to know what that is. Okay, we beat him. 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 Woo! Okay, so let's see what that new skill is. Game over, my boy read him like a book. I knew the moment he kept trying to spam heavy attacks, those were the easiest to read. That was clean. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna save that whole encounter. How long was that? How long was that? Was that over a minute? No, I'm gonna save up to 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna save up to 3 minutes and I'll cut it down a little bit and make it into a short. Okay, so this is it. Heaven Flash, Lightning. There it is, Swift Step Heavy. That's it! Quickly maneuver behind the opponent and sheath your blade. Then after a brief delay, unleash a flurry of attacks. Longer recovery time after use. Low stance only. So how many points will it take? It requires 3. And to even get down here, 1, 2, 4, 7. I'm gonna need 7 samurai points in order to actually use this. My question is, what was that attack where he just sheathed his sword and the whole area was just coated in slashes? I want that! Let's just unlock low stance. Yeah, let's just unlock low stance. and then start to make our way over to that. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool for the samurai style. You have learned a martial art that shares a command with an existing martial art. To use the new martial art, you will need to assign it under Customized Martial Arts Ninjutsu in the main menu. Okay. So after a quick attack, let's change that into the kick. That move is broken. The kick? Because apparently it does a lot of key damage, so I imagine so. Alright, now I just need 5. Now I just need 5 points. Get the quick step, and then get swift step heavy. I want that attack that guy was using. I want that move. That move was sick. I like that move. That move was cool. None of y'all got gauntlets. None of you. Okay, we're here. Let's keep making our way downwards. Roaring Dragon Deflect? What is that? That better not be that move he was using, because if it is... If it is, the sword attacked the sheathing one with the red slashes. That move is broken. Roaring Dragon Deflect. Okay, I can level up. Put some more into health. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not here. Roaring Dragon Deflect. Maybe it's an actual skill? Maybe it's an actual skill I need to equip? Hold on. I'm at the shrine. Why am I running? Ah, there it is. Let's see. Roaring Dragon Deflect inflicts increased damage received elemental on an enemy after a successful deflect. Okay, so that's a debuff I can put on an enemy just by doing this. That'll help, because I like deflecting people. Alright, let's keep exploring. Bro, now I know why they covered up this location when we came down here the first time. Knowing that there's an enemy that basically has a judgment cut, and the chances of me possibly learning it is actually kinda high. I am excited. Now, before we go, I need to actually put some better stuff on my guy. Twin snake helmet. I know it looks like a hodgepodge, but this is what's going to keep me safe because of more defense. Oh yeah, I love this game already. More merit, and I didn't even spend the last one. Ow, nasty. The stench. This game is give you so much loot, it's get overwhelming like every Neo. But here's the thing though. Isn't there an option to decide whether or not you want to pick up stuff or whether you want to automatically sell it? And even if you do pick up a whole lot, you can just sell it in mass from one location and then just take care of all the extra stuff you're carrying and then lock the stuff you don't want to sell. One smack! Yes. Side mission right there. Yep, this is definitely going to be one of those games that keeps me occupied for quite a long while. Yeah, it is insane that both these games came out at pretty much close to each other. Save what little guardian spirit juice I have left. Woo! More power. Yes. And we haven't even made it over there yet, and I'm just doing all this exploring in the opposite direction. Oh, this was a dangerous thing allowing me to come all the way out here. Tachi arts. Just a solitary candle? Huh. Interesting. Alright, looking here. Oh, there's still places. There's still a place to go. Oh, and since we've increased our level here, now everything is on display. All the stuff that I missed, all the stuff that I can collect. How do I get down there? You're hiding plenty of stuff from me. I'm wondering how you gonna hide it and not explain to me how I can get down there safely. There's a whole location over there on the side, maybe. Interesting. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to get over there. Maybe there's a secret entrance that I didn't notice before. We're not going to talk about it. It was right there. We're not going to talk about it. Learn some ninja arts. Increase melee attack damage by 8.4 against enemies with maximum life. Yep. Give me those OP skills. Can you imagine? And here's the thing. I know I'm being a bit preemptive saying and talking about this, but...
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while getting into the hot spring? That secret hot spring heals wounds. It's indispensable to the Tokugawa war effort. There must be some way for us to win it back.
So, I know I'm probably being a bit preemptive mentioning this or saying anything about it, but given how they're giving us access to skills we can equip and passives we can have, imagine how much more it's going to be once we get those 2 DLCs. And all the stuff that's going to come with it. Because I remember when we got the DLCs for Nioh 2, you wound up being so OP that you could go into a stage at like a super high level. Because I think I was level 200 in Nioh 1. And then I think I was level 300, or I don't think I was level 500 in Nioh 2. But I was an absurdly high level. And you could go into the very first level on the very first difficulty, and it was like, you can't even touch me. So I wonder how they're going to do things this go around. Samurai Tex. I'm ordering food while watching you play greatness. Nice. I'm being serious though, once I get those gauntlets, it's... Oh! Stop munching on my body! Why are you rereading Whole Cake Island again? Don't get me wrong, I love that arc, just wondering. I felt like I wanted to redo that arc specifically because it was the first arc and first bit of One Piece I actually started doing a reaction to on the channel back in 2016. And that was back when I didn't think of reading from official sources. I was just reading from early scan sites, which during the time, my reactions were on Friday whenever those chapters went out early. So oftentimes I would read through those chapters and get like the wrong names of characters. It would be the wrong dialogue. Some things would not make sense, but I didn't really put too much thought into it because I wasn't even thinking about reading officially. So many years later, I did like an entire read through of, you know, One Piece from volume 1 all the way to 82, where I first started doing reactions. And I've been thinking about going over Whole Cake Island as a whole for quite a long time now. So I just wanted to redo the very arc that started my reaction to manga on this channel as a whole, because it's because of One Piece that I'm reacting to everything else manga-wise. One Punch Man, Sakamoto Days, even reading Korean manhwa. That it's because of me reading One Piece at that specific juncture is why I do manga reactions, period. So for me, the Whole Cake Island arc holds a very special place in my heart because it's essentially what put my name out there as a manga reader. And that's when I started to do voices for characters, and that's essentially what led to my own brand of storytelling whenever I read manga in general. So I wanted to give it like a fresh update, because going into the Wano arc is when I really started to get a good feel of reading into manga officially, and also getting into the feel of doing voices, you know, vehemently and purposefully. It's because of that. Because Whole Cake Island wasn't like that when I first started, like almost 10 years ago. So I wanted to give it a fresh coat of paint. There's a too long didn't read in there somewhere, but yeah, that's basically it. I really wanted to give the very thing that started my manga reactions of this channel a fresh coat of paint for people who may be to the channel and they're new, and for those wondering if I was ever going to do it in the first place, because I have been asked that if I'm going to do the Whole Cake Island art, and I thought, like, no, I don't know if I'm going to do that. But the more I thought about it, the more I felt like, yeah, you know what? Actually, I kind of want to do that. Because the Whole Cake Island arc isn't going to be that long. It's going to be like several sessions. I've already done volume 83. We just have 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, and 89, which is just essentially 6 more Saturdays for me to read through that. And then that'll be updated. So, the end goal is to read through the entire Whole Cake Island arc in the manner of which I read manga now. Then, create a new playlist where all of One Piece is in one list. It's no longer going to be like a separate list of where I started Whole Cake Island onwards to the present day. It's going to be Volume 1, the beginning of One Piece, all the way connected to every other reaction I've done. So it's just one seamless playlist that houses all of One Piece. So that's the end goal. One more enemy. I wonder if it's going to be a big guy.
What a tremendous view. Are you headed to the bath too? Yokai!
Hey, yo! It's the monkey yokai! I haven't seen these guys in years. Now I'm the king of the swingers who, the jungle VIP. I reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's been bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town. I wanna be like the other men. I'm tired of monkey around. Oh, ooby-doo! I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. True.
Oh, you've done it! I would never be able to face Lord Ieyasu with the secret spring still under enemy control. Now then, how about a quick bath? Well, I suppose it's too late for me. How about you have a good long soak in my stead? Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
Samurai locks. Yunosuke the Bather. Clean. Clean. Once I get that groove. Now, mind you, it's pointing me right back to where that Revenant is, right here.
But we're not gonna worry about it.
Alright, so we got another item we can grab over here. I never grabbed this when I was chasing the Scampus last time. Ninja text. Aha, I knew I heard something. Okay, I think I may have grabbed everything that is actually here. Yeah, I think I may have grabbed everything that's actually here. There's a Crucible Wraith. We need to go ahead and kill that. Oh, wait! Hot Springs. I didn't even soak in the hot spring! I didn't even soak in the hot spring! Bro! I went all that way and I never even soaked in it. I did all that talking, distracted myself. Yokai Teardrop. Spa Healer. Bathed in First Hot Spring. And we get a long-standing buff. Well, I won't say long-standing, but we get a bit of a buff of some perpetual regeneration. So now that that's done, we got some quite a few valuables here. Some Kodama, Spirit Veins, enemy bases, Crucible Wraiths. Yeah, there's quite a bit to collect up here. Whew. I'm not going to say there's an overwhelming amount to unpack, but there is quite a bit for me to get my hands on as I progress. Big guy down. Hehe. Kodama! One of y'all is going to have some gauntlets for me to use. One of these revenants or one of these enemies is going to give me some gauntlets. You didn't see anything. Gotta line up your shots cleanly.
Over here!
I did all that boasting. I did all that boasting. And I was trying to get my counter to trigger properly, but it was all like, no, you won't be doing that, no. Maybe it'll help if I use a bow that isn't level 1.
Over here!
Come on. Woo! And a Kodama appeared. Excellent. First, clean my sword. And loot. Crescent Moon Kusarigama. The Kusarigama is kind of special too. Life drain. Maybe I'll mess with the Kusarigama for a little bit. If I remember correctly, the Kusarigama also has a counter too, which I think would come in handy. Vital Spirit Skill. It's already been 2 hours and I've just been doing nothing but exploring. Nothing but exploring. Secret? You dare to hide a secret from me? There's something back here. What the what? Yeah, there's something back there. I guess we don't have the means to get back there yet. Okay. We won't mark it then. But we will mark the Kodama over there. As much as I want to keep exploring perpetually, because I can do that, and I'm glad I'm making my way through this whole area. Because that way I'll be able to explore all of these areas off camera and grow ever stronger. We do need to make our way into the next area so we can at least get close to the main event. Alright, all the Kodama have been recovered. There's just a spirit wraith that's right here. Closest place will be the Ikeda Ferry. And it's up there. How do I get up there? Pardon me, I was momentarily stuck. If I had the ninja skill to jump over enemies' heads, that'd be a surefire way to get out. Yeah, I think I won't be able to get to that spirit wraith. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. We won't be able to get in there. And there's a side mission up there too. Let's just start to open up this area so we can get close to Hamamatsu Castle. At the very least, I can open up the next area. Dude, I got everything before I went to fight the boss. I was in heaven. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Actually, I am going to change. I'm going to change the title of this. It's not just the Hamamatsu incident. It is the Hamamatsu incident. And I'll make sure to change it so that it properly showcases what we're about to do. So now it's the Hamamatsu incident exploration. So that way, people know that I've been exploring this whole time. So I'm not, you know, just trying to force myself to get to the main area, but I'm just grabbing everything I can. Also, another thing I noticed is... Hold on. Since I'm relatively safe over here, does this mean Kusarigama does not have like a high stance and low stance? It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't look like the Kusarigama has any high stance or low stances anymore. A lot of them don't. That is, I'm actually now noticing that. The only ones that have high stance and low stance... Actually, hold on. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hold on. No. Samurai style has the stances, but everything else doesn't. Because I remember in Neo 2, when they gave us brand new weapons, they had different stances we could be in order to take advantage of them. But it looks like stances are only for samurai, whereas ninja only has like stuff for evasion and basically being an agile ninja. So it doesn't have any of that. Ooh. Ah, here's a good parry. Here it is. Serpent Bite. Parries the enemy's attack before performing. Ah, this is one. This is one that has a parry that's L1 centric. Yeah, there we go. Throw the Kusarigama's metal blade at an enemy and draw them close, or propel you towards them if they're immovable. Get over here! Oh, yep. Hold the sickle in reverse grip and slash forward. Nah, give me this one. Give me the Serpent Strike. What else we got? Waxing Crescent. Crimson Flurry. Retreating Strike. I don't think I'm doing it right. Ah, I have to set it. There we go. Hey, does anything fire-based in ninja? If so, I'm thinking about making a scorpion build for my ninja style. There is. There is. So, if I go over here real quick. Don't worry, I won't be long, because I know we need to get back to the sauce. There is... That's Uncanny Flame, Uncanny Bolt, Flame Breath. So we have Uncanny Flame, we have Flame Breath, and we have Infernal Calamity. Raise multiple fire pillars beneath your enemy's feet. Enemies in contact with the pillars take continuous fire damage. And if I look at some of the weapon abilities, I believe some of them can be imbued with an element. Yeah, Sky Piercer Fire. Cloak your weapon in flames and unleash a slash. So there's fire there. Dual Swords. Endless Rain. I'm sorry, you get bicycle kicks? I'm sorry, Liu Kang's bicycle kicks? What? What? You get bicycle kicks? Hitting an enemy with a mid-air attack will apply a special effect to yourself that raises the damage dealt by attacks. Landing another attack before the effect wears off will increase its potency? What? What is this? Okay, Sudden Strike. Hold on, let me see. Okay, wave slash wind. Cloud splitter fire. Cloak your weapon in fire, then unleash a spinning slash while jumping. Aerial attacks can be performed mid-descent. Okay, so that's a fire one. Then Kusarigama has leaping strike fire. Unleash a slash with the Kusarigama. Then for the Tonfas, that's sacred fire, but that's not fire. Yep, I'm making ninja into scorpion. Mountain breaker lightning. Storm of strike shadow. Demon fang. Thousand tongues. Dragon slayer. Double kick. Crimson lotus fire. Envelop your weapon in fire, triggering an explosion upon landing and attack. There's so many cool moves. Yes! There's so many cool moves. I'm gonna have to look through all of them. The hatchets. Let's see. Wind surge. Wild surge, not wind surge. Bell ringer. All ablaze. Heaven's clash wind. Spinning crab. Mountain climber. Greased lightning. Firefoot drill. I'm not seeing any fire ones, but I'm starting to think that this all ablaze seems like it's something fire related. I don't know. But yeah, there seems to be quite a bit of fire skills for you to use. Meant to say I'm making my ninja into Scorpion. I gotcha. I still understood what you meant. So you're good. Got a mid jump. Oh! Oh, that That jump kick, that Guardian Spirit jump kick, that was so clean. And I got a soul core for my trouble. Exploration has gone up. Ninja Locks. Cloud Splitter Fire. Okay, we just got that for the dual katanas. Jailer Oni. Hellfire Soul Core. Alright, we got Vital Spirit. Increases Amrita gained when defeating an enemy. Oh! More XP. Yep. Reduces damage taken while you are attacking by 10%. That'll definitely have its use. Alright, we're gonna have to explore a little bit more to unlock some more things in the Hamamatsu area. I thought I unlocked a parry. I was sure I unlocked a parry. Maybe it doesn't work on these guys. Parry the enemy's attack before performing a follow-up attack with Yakusarigama's Scythe and Metal Weight. Yeah, I have it. Maybe my timing is off. I feel like my timing may be off, and that's the reason why it didn't work. Kodama! Another ninja point, which means this is going to go right into Masterful Guard. So not only will I be able to parry an enemy, but it will also knock them off balance when they try, and if I get the guard right. I need to figure out the window, the parry window itself. Because once I figure that out, then it'll be easier for me to understand.
No, 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 not a good idea.
Maybe it doesn't work on animal type enemies? Enemies that aren't human? Maybe? Ginpachi the Packer. I don't see any weapons. Oh! Oh, you're just straight hands! Dude was just straight hands. I wish you dropped some gauntlets or something. That would have been nice. No, I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you. So let's take the fight away from the Kappa so we can kill the Kappa and get the loot. Getting a lot of these yokai teardrops. Still nothing for the spirit veins. Curious about that. This combat is just so incredibly satisfying. Y'all know that? I need y'all to understand just how satisfying it is to do all of this. Recoup. I think I grabbed everything that was over there. Oh, this just led me right back here. Okay. So we need to come back here and explore the rest. Okay. This is our exploration portion of the travel tour, kids.
Bells chiming in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
Now we sneak. You remember in Neo 1 to Neo 2, all the missions were separate. You had to click them to start them. This game keeps everything tight in this open playground. The pacing never stops. I remember. And I was kind of thinking that the pacing was going to be similar to that, where after I beat a stage, I could just have it be a part there. But seeing that as these missions are way more open-ended, now I can kind of plan my route like, oh, I can just explore here and then go to the story afterwards and then do this and then do that and then da-da-da-da-da. So I had to change up how I was going to approach this, but it still works in my favor all the same. All right, I'll be right back. Family just got home with food, so sit tight, everyone. All right, everyone, this is my lunch break. I'm going to take this time to eat, and then we'll come right back. So hold tight, everyone. returned. I had a wonderful, tasty lunch. Eating with my family, not breakfast and not brunch. In other words, I am full. In other words, I am full. I am back. Let us continue exploring. Dogs have been taken outside, lunch has been eaten, and it's now time to see what the rest of this area is hiding from me. Because I will have all of the loot. Throne Blade Counter. Throne Blade Counter. Hold on. What is that? What is that? That's a brand new skill. I don't remember that from the demo. I don't remember that from the demo. Right. It is already 4 o'clock. I didn't realize how much time has passed. And it's around the time the boys have to eat their lunch. I got completely distracted because I was taking care of other things and eating with family. The boys got to get fed. Let me at least go to the next spot. Let me just make my way over there. I am actually so glad that you're able to cast your ninjutsu while you're in midair, so you can be all smooth with it. I'm very grateful for that. Kodama! What you doing up in there, bruh? What is he doing in there?
Is that a voice coming from the well? No, I must be hearing things.
The closer we get, the more aggressive he'll become. It must be that strange creature's power. This is no ordinary yokai we're dealing with.
Attacking gives you just like a little bit of extra height. I won't say height. I feel like extra distance is a better word. Check the roofs because some of them like to jump on you from the roof. Attack Mastery 1, which means that there's Attack Mastery 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. Who saw me just now? Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, you're almost there. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. You can do it. You can do it. Who's a good little Yoki? Who's a good little Yoki? Come on. Come on. Just right over here. Come on. Come on, Yoki. Come on, Yoki. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Gosh, ain't I a stinker? Hey, you're finally free! About time, you took forever. I misjudged that. Oh! I misjudged that too. Pride goeth before destruction, a haughty spirit before a fall. Yeah, me clowning on it, that's the end result. That's the end result, and that's my fault. That's entirely on me.
This red rock. There's something strange about it.
It's a yokai!
All right, I'm gonna step away again, because the boys need to eat. I'll be right back. Hold tight. We'll press on a little bit further because of my lunch break, but we'll press on. Be right back. Hold tight. I'm just playing right now until they run into my room asking for water once they get done eating. Once they get done eating. Sorry, it probably cut off that last part of that word. My bad. All right, let's press on. I'm approaching 4 hours, so let's go ahead and at least uncover, at least up to the front gate area over there. At the very least. What? There was not a
Like
cutscene.
hell itself. Damn that Shingen. Who would have thought they'd prevent a retreat to the castle like that?
Show yourself!
Sheath your blades! Lord NIOH, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
Ooh, Kitty would like that guardian
I
spirit.
trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. This way. I am now Tora. I will guide you.
Before we move on, quite the busy day today.
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
Never heard Crucible pronounced that way. Crucible?
It can't be! Is this truly the castle town?
Just straight up lava.
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit stones. But the light within you should be able to purify the Crucible. Please, trust in me and lend me your strength.
See, here's the thing. I know of now Torai from different Dynasty Warrior games and Samurai Warrior games. So we have Throne Blade Counter and Attack Mastery 1. Let's see what that looks like. So Throne Blade Counter allows you to throw shurikens at a locked-on enemy after a successful evade. Wait, ooh! Hold on! So if I just perfectly dodge a projectile, I'll instantly throw a shuriken back? That doesn't cost anything, does it? I need to see that for myself. Okay, so it's telling me I need to go over there. Merchant? Merchant! Let's go! Yes! I can sell all my old gear! Merchants! Goods can be bought and sold by speaking to merchants. Yokai teardrops can also be exchanged for unique goods. Yokai teardrops can be obtained by defeating formidable enemies, completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs in each region. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see, secret art. Enduring destruction. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after a successful burst break. Then we have crafting guide for the Saisetsushin Sake. Then we have a crafting guide for the poisonous smoke ball. Key items, soul cores. I'm pretty sure this is going to expand later. Let's see, we have Righteous Jasper. Used to place a benevolent grave where you are standing. You may not use the benevolent grave yourself, but you will gain rewards in proportion to the number of times it is used by other players. Cool. So I can set that down if I want to have my own little blue revenant running around with people helping them out. But here's the good part. I can sell all my old stuff. So before I sell it, I want to have evidence of it being at this level. Level 1. This is a lot. I'm carrying 300 out of 2,000 items on me right now. If this was Skyrim, I'd already be over encumbered. This is my OG stuff right here. I wish I could store it just as mementos. Just as mementos. Alright, my list is smaller. This stuff I'll hold on to and then put in storage once I get access to it. Everything else, though, is what I'm currently wearing. And I can buy it back if I made a mistake. Alright, this place has been uncovered. Alright, so that's 4, this is 2. Let's see if we are missing anything by heading back and going through the town. Because we will definitely pick up again tomorrow for another session to go through this. Yeah, I'm throwing it every time. It's every time. I still need to work on that. Yeah, every time. Every time. Every time I do a perfect dodge, I'm throwing a shuriken out. That's a free shuriken. And it's not using the ones I can actually throw with a trigger. I should have healed. And I had enough to level up too. Oh, I took his fingers off. I took his fingers off. Let's go. No fingers. Oh, this is so sick. This move is so cool. I'm back from lunch. So am I. I went on a lunch break for myself. And I got a thrown blade counter where every time I do a perfect dodge, I automatically throw out a shuriken into an enemy. And I think that's very cool. Because that means free damage every single time I do a perfect dodge. Yep. Sure did give him a pedicure. Nasty nails. No, you wanted to act up. Let's go. You wanted to start something. Instead of me just taking care of him, I was too enamored by the thrown blade counter. I was too enamored by it. I haven't gone inside of the Crucible. I have met Ieyasu Tokugawa, or Tokugawa Ieyasu, and Ii Naotora. So I'm basically just exploring around the town outside of the Crucible before I make my way inside. Yeah, I was studying the patterns. I love the fact you can chain so many good dodges together. Yep. I love that. I love that. You read that Wolf Yokai so well, you might as well add him to your bookshelves. All it takes is me learning an opponent a couple of times. I'm not going to say once. I'm not that good. I'm getting a lot of samurai locks. Getting a lot of those. And one of these doors looked like it could be opened. But I couldn't tell which one. Oh, you! What you gonna do from all the way over there? Just jump down! If not, mind your own business and leave me alone. Alright, Kodama, merit has gone up. Okay, I feel like I've explored more than enough of basically this whole area over here. The only thing left would be to essentially do the side missions that start from here. It takes you a minute too. It takes you a minute too. You wish you had the shotgun gun? If only. So here's what I'll do. I believe this is in a spot where I can't actually get to it. Neither can I get to this Crucible Wraith. So the best that I can do is make sure I explore all of this area. Yeah, make sure I explore all of this area. See if there's anything over here. Just check. And if not, then I'll probably call it a session right there because I've already kind of gone over my 4-hour limit that I set for myself. Still no gauntlets, though. I'm collecting a lot of stuff by killing these enemies over and over and over again. But still no gauntlets. Yeah, it's telling me to hydrate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's anything over here. Yep, there's a whole underground space. Oh, are you a strong one? I deflected him in midair. I didn't even know you could do that. You can deflect in the air. You can counter in the air. By defeating a Crucible Wraith, you have enhanced yokai. You have enhanced yokai core. Wait, what? Yoki, not yokai, but yoki. Wait, do I have that on me right now? Is that one of the cores I have? Huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Warrior techs. Okay, so there's an underground space here. With all this space I've unlocked, now I have a lot more room for me to level and mess with. There's nothing in there, nothing in there. Yeah, we came down from that way after exploring it. We already went down that way. Wait, the Kodama left me its own soul core behind? And I completely forgot there's an inside to this. There's an inside to this building. So, here's what we'll do before I end this session. Because I did say we'll continue a little bit longer since I had lunch. We are going to check out that whole space. That space that has some of the human enemies over there, we're gonna check that out. Pardon me. Yeah, you probably should have stayed quiet and didn't try to move anymore. Yep, there it is. Yep, okay, I got the parry down. Seems to work really well against human enemies, but not so much against yokai. I probably need to work on that too. Lingering spirit. Your peripheral vision is horrible, bruh. It is horrible, bruh.
Why are there yokai coming from the castle? Where are we supposed to run? One, two.
Alright, I'll just explore this side. I see an item right there in the back that I never grabbed. love me some loot. Okay, Umibozu's down there. I actually didn't make my way down in that space either. But I'm gonna avoid it. I'm gonna avoid it. That'll be something we look at in our next session. Right now, the last thing, and this will be the last thing. The last thing I do is to grab this package, then go to a shrine, level up, see all the stuff I unlocked, and then call it a session. Alright, no more enemies will be here, so that works. So, I am just going to, since this whole place has been uncovered, I could just kill the enemies that are here, or kill all the enemies that's in here, and just farm in these two areas, but not proceed into the Crucible. Yeah, not proceed into the Crucible, and avoid that one spot with the Umibozu that I just saw. Let's go ahead and clear out the Umibozu so that the only space that I haven't explored will be the Crucible, the big Crucible area itself. So that way I have this whole entire expanse to explore at my leisure, off camera, so I can level up that way. Oh my goodness! I didn't even focus on my own health. Seeing all those check marks on the map was so satisfying, right? Let you know that, hey, you done been somewhere. But I gotta go get my stuff back. I feel like a bad habit of mine is not checking my health whenever I'm about to do something dangerous. At the very least, I can draw away the Umibozu. Imu's cousin Umi? Yep. And what do we get?
And now yokai. This is the end for Hamamatsu.
We got more ninja locks. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now we are going to go to a shrine. Look at all the stuff we collected. Put some points into some ninja stuff. Kodama Soul Core, Yoki Soul Core, and Yamainu Soul Core. Common skills capacity has increased from 11 to 12. Learn Lingering Spirit. And we have enough to level up. So let's start to bring some of our lower skills up a bit too. Nothing to level up just yet. And Lingering Spirit, recover 30.0% of the Emerita left at your grave when you die. And we can equip this because we have Vital Spirit, which will give us even more Emerita when I'm killing enemies off camera. Okay. Manage Soul Core. And we can't do any of this because we gotta do some other stuff. But Mezuki Core... I need to put some more points into magic. Yeah, into magic, so that way I can hold more cores in more slots to have more bonuses. So that's what I need to do. But that's where I'm going to call it a session for today, ladies and gentlemen. So much has happened today, and I am eternally grateful that you guys managed to, happen to swing by. We will have another session tomorrow, and I cannot wait for that, because then we are going to move into the Crucible and start to progress in there, and hopefully I can get my hands on some gauntlets, because I got everything but them, so we'll see. But for now, this is where I'm calling it quits for today. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out the membership and Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!